Greetings. Salutations, everyone. Welcome to Hytale's early access today. I'm kind of excited, kind of nervous for this experiment to begin. We're going to be trying Hytale out today. I don't know how this will go. Well, we'll find out. A little information. I don't really know much about Hytale's current state. I kind of followed Hytale a little way back when it was first announced, because I remember I played on the Hypixel Minecraft server, I think a fair amount before Hytale was announced at some points in the past, but it has been some time since that. It feels like it's been so long. I think it's been like 8 years, 10 years, 60 years, 100 years, I don't know. It feels like it's been a while. I think 100 years might be correct. No, anyways, I will say, the one thing I have done so far, I went in and I customized my avatar. I think about 8 years since the reveal. Yeah. I've customized my avatar here. I think this is pretty decent. I like the avatar customization. The one thing I've done so far in the game I do like. I like the avatar customization. And in fact, I was toying. Look. And it's even got some striped pants like mine. And so I like it. Also, greetings to Lask and Yanyan, how are you? Both of you. I was even toying with like some other things, like there's maybe I think there was another shirt I kind of liked. I was trying to decide between, like, was it this one? Was it a different one? It was. There were a few different customization options I kind of liked. Oh, like maybe something like this one. I was also considering this with this and this. It's kind of like a purple sweater and a lab coat there. Yeah, like purple sweater lab coat. I kind of like that. I think that's also a fitting look for me. The problem is that this version doesn't have the lab coat. And the lab coat over a white shirt doesn't look quite right. It kind of blends together. So I'm considering some changes. But yeah, I'm excited to try things. Repairing a building, interesting. I'm interested to try stuff. I think we're going to try multiple different facets of checking out this game today. I haven't even opened this menu. Adventure, unavailable during early access. Exploration, exploring Echo of Orbis. Build, craft, survive, and then find a way to restore what was lost. Early access development preview. Creative, unleash your avatar potential and develop your domain with powerful creative tools. So exploration sounds somewhat similar to, I don't know, survival to me, while creative sounds like creative. I kind of want to try both. I'm not comparing it to Minecraft. I'm not much of a creative player in Minecraft. I'm more of a survival player. However, I think I'd like to just use creative to check out the way the game works a little bit, if you know what I mean, and check out a little bit of how the game works, and similar things. Check out a little bit of what the game has to offer you that I wouldn't have the capabilities to swiftly explore in exploration. Anything else? Right. One other thing. Okay, so here is what I know. Here is the little bit I know. And don't tell me more. I'm going to find more on my own. I'm going to figure out how this game fits into things on my own. But essentially, my understanding in some ways is that the game is kind of a Minecraft RPG. Sort of Minecraft with more fantasy RPG elements. Which sounds great to me. I don't have anything against that. Also, okay, mini games. This game mode will be available at future date servers. We may play in a server later, but not yet. Settings. Ooh, might need to check that. Check out some settings later. I'm probably going to skip this for now, though. Yeah, let's just, I think if we just new world, Dellog's, exploration lab. That's what we're naming the world. What's the gear? Fall damage, PvP, day-night cycle, inventory, penalty and death, partial drop, resource percent loss, durability loss, and that's interesting stuff. We're not changing it, we're just creating this and checking some stuff out. Thanks for playing while we are under construction, it says. No problem, game. Also, I don't really know which side of the screen I should be on yet. I'll wait to see, like, where UI elements are placed in a minute. I'm sure I'll see. Anytime. No, it might take a minute to create a world. And some games do take some time in creating worlds initially. Yeah. Also, I don't know how worlds are created and if they're I don't know what sort of generation we get in this game. If there are any the word that's popping into my head right now is structures, but it's not exactly what I mean. That are in any elements at all that are present in every world, or I don't know. You know. Well, let's see. That's to explore. That's to experiment with. Hey, clownfish, how's it going? Anytime now. Well, maybe I should have created a wallet before the stream. I didn't think about that. Maybe that would have been a good idea. Maybe. Waiting for chunks. I'm also curious because the game looks like combat is I mean, combat's a part of this game. Let's just say it. Combat is a part of this game. I am wondering about what sort of different combat styles there might be. I think and I hope there might be a more magic, mage-like combat style, because that is one thing I've found unfortunate in Minecraft. Is it? I've always wanted to play more mage-like. It's been a mix of good and bad this year, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. This looks like a stouting location. This does not look like I was just plopped somewhere completely random. Yeah. Oh, I punched that. Got some crude arrows out of it. Stone rubble. Press F to pick up green flat cap mushroom. Yeah, I've got some mass and I'm beating the rocks. I'm not bad, not bad. Just that? That seems ceramic. My vtuber model is... Maybe I can turn down video settings or something. I don't need high shadow quality. Let's turn particle rotating. Anyways. Things look good so far. Which might be why I am lagging. Yellow petals. Seems like a very flat area here. Harvest berry bushes. Okay, okay. I've got some stuff. What happens? Tab for inventory? Okay, crafting stuff. Campfire, bedroll, torch, a builder's workbench, chest, crude tools. Actually, let's see. Can we do the classic Minecraft thing? Do we punch a tree down? I could see this going either way, if we can or can't punch a tree down. It's a very classic Minecraft thing, but oh, okay, we can. And maybe I should have started at the bottom. But also, I know games similar to Minecraft and some mods for Minecraft that change it and go, nah, you can't punch a tree down. That's silly. Why would you be able to punch a tree down? So I can just... Oh! Ah! There's this arrow! I can't help but... Okay, actually... Wait, does this pass? Terraform craft, yes! Yeah, no. Terraform craft this house. I think I need to craft a crude sword. Does crafting take time? Do I have one? No. Okay, there it is. It's there. I've got a sword. Oh, look at that animation. There's... Now that's like some proper animation. Ah, I crafted that. This guy dropped a scrap sword. I could have done both. I could have used that instead. I said both because I just read that as one-handed. Can I dual wheel it? The look of this game is very interesting. Yes. That is one thing that I, at the very least, at the moment, I like the design. Whether the game is good or not, haven't found that out yet. Let's craft a crude hatchet. That seems useful. I find it weird at the moment that it just puts it into my inventory at the top. It just puts it in like the first inventory slot. That doesn't seem intuitive to me, at least yet. Why don't we craft a crude pickaxe as well? Then we can presumably chop this tree much faster. Let's have a look around. Can I can sprint with shift? Is that like a building? No, this seems like a path. Maybe. No. I don't know if it is. Let's pick some berries here. I want to fight some more things because I think honestly one of the selling points of the game might be combat's the wrong word. It's not quite what I'm looking for, but combat related elements. Not just the combat, but some elements related to it. To combat adjacent elements. Okay, it seems to be just like a... What even is this? Like a little wall? Welcome back, clownfish. Is that a chicken? Hello, chicken. Ah. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, I'll leave you alone. You can be left alone. I've got berries. I don't need to kill you for food or anything. Not at the moment, anyways. Wait. Whoa. Things. Stuff. Wow, what's going on over here? I also need to try the workbench and the builder's workbench probably. I should also I don't know if I should use a tool or what when I'm doing this, but it looks like plant fiber is useful for stuff, so I think I should get some of that. What is that? I see hoses. What's that? I don't know if it's hostile. I feel like I need to be careful. Also, I'm really low on health. If I eat wild berries, that It's put 18 in the bottom left over there. Am I healing? Yes, I am. Okay, it's like some healing and... Okay, I think I should get up to full health before I go over there and test whether the enemy is hostile or not. Oh, look! At the top of the screen, we have a campus. Span is over there. If I look towards this, it says Forgotten Temple Gateway. What if I... So this is dirt. This isn't stone, right? Oh, maybe it is stone. That's stone rubble. Dirt. Okay, yeah, this is dirt. If I... Okay, so... If I eat another while I still have the buff, does it... It just refreshes the buff. I don't think it does anything else significant. Okay, learning here. Learning how this works. Let's see if this is an enemy. Wow. We're not quite healed. There's something over there. It looks like there's something square or rectangular in shape, which does not seem natural. Is that another skeleton? Ah, 2 skeletons maybe? What is this? Friendly? I could have sworn it moved. Looks like a statue right now. Could have sworn it moved when I was watching it. Maybe it's just a statue also. Apple. Wooden bucket. A 0 fruit. There's another, and some glowing mushrooms, blue caps. Ooh. Some stairs down. Whoa. What is this? Is that a golem? It might be. It might be. It might be. It might be. It might be mad. I think it's territorial. Workbench. Any stone. I just have stone rubble. I have 54. Can also be acquired by breaking down cobble in a salvager's workbench. How do I make stone then? I'll figure it out. In fact, actually, I wonder. Ha 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 ha! I was just breaking the round blocks. Workbench craft. Let's go away from the golem. And what if we were to place that there and not stand on it? A crafter's workbench. Okay. Oh yes, that's what I wanted. Crude shout bow. Crude daggers. Repair kit, copper hatchet, iron hatchet, thorium, cobalt, adamantite, mithril. Cool stuff. Furnace Armorer's Workbench, Blacksmith's Workbench, Tanning Rack, Palmer's Workbench, Chef's Stove, Builder's Workbench, Furniture Workbench, Salvager's Workbench, Alchemist's Workbench. Ooh, that has me interested. And Alchemist's Essence of the Void. Ooh. Bear Trap, Hytale, Metal Spikes, Rails, Rail Counts, Training Dummies, Wooden Spike, Unlock Backpack, Backpack Upgrade, Unknown Item. Let's get a short bow and get... Okay, so if I went to craft a bunch of arrows, it does have a little bit of time to it. So, ooh. Okay, there's a fruit is consumable, but it doesn't say what to consume. What is this? Well, I'll figure it out sooner or later. Find the forgotten temple to learn more. Can be a wooden bucket can be filled with water or used to milk cows. Just checking through what I have here. Is there anything else we would want to craft? Furnace, armorers, blacksmiths, tanning, armors, shafts, builders, furniture. Anyways, let's try to kill this. Oh! Okay, things might be slightly laggy, I don't know. Oh! I can't tell if I'm even doing any significant amount of damage to it. It says the numbers of damage I'm doing, but I don't know if this guy is at all threatened by 16 damage. You said chest over there, I've only just now noticed. What just happened? There's a button beneath me. Okay, that was... I think that was the special ability I charged up. Okay, they might need to work on a pathfinding, maybe. Either that or he's programmed not to wander too far from the portal. Part of me wants to just go in there with the sword because this is kind of dull. Okay, I can black too. I haven't really tried that yet. He seems to have pretty slow attacks and wind up for his attacks. Ouch! Ouch, that did hurt, admittedly. Oh, bad! When he actually does hit, he does hurt. Take out. Don't know what I just took. Oh, he seems amicable enough now that I'm on the other side of the room. think I saw another chest over here, though. Ooh, I got a pickaxe upgrade, I think. Where is he? What happens if I break this? It's a statue of a slumbering deity. Oh, there he is! I wonder! Wait, what if I hit him with a pickaxe? No, it's just 1 damage. He's a golem, you know. I thought it was a decent idea. What if I... Forgotten Temple? Wasn't that a theme? Find the Forgotten Temple to learn more. Ooh. You should absolutely get to mine the golem. Yeah! Are these statues different? These statues of deities? I don't think they are. They all look the same. They all have the same symbol here. This is cool. I should eat. This is pretty! Look at that, there's like a magical circle around a... I mean, it is a floating island. Yeah, pretty reasonable to have a magical circle around the floating island. What was that? I see some animals. Was that an animal that went behind there or something? I don't know. Hello? Ah, hi! Hi! I don't know how to talk to you. That's... Oh, I was going to call it a bunny. But it has horns. Most bunnies don't have horns. So, maybe that would be incorrect. I can't pick these. Is it maybe that this a jackalope? Could that be it? Let me check controls. Is there a button to talk to these things? I wonder. Controls. Mount, dismount, is off. I don't know. Move forwards, move, crouch, sprint, fly. Primary action, secondary abilities. Seems like a pretty friendly place. Actually, here's a test. Can I break? No, I think I can't really change this place. Oh, work in progress. It's like this is maybe a completely like set play every time you play the game, and I think maybe there might be a bit we can interact with you. Oh, press F to trade. Spices for essence of life, salt for the same, dough, wild berry salad, winter berry bush, fruit skewer, space, how to say apple. Yes, you're correct. I missed that one in the menu, but I'm sure it's there. Recipe meat pie. Oh, for greater essence of life, that's different. Pumpkin pie, meat pie. Okay. Oh no, wait, that's the cost, not... I was thinking you were trading as spices for that, but that's the cost. Which apparently I have one. What did I get that from? Maybe I got that from killing the skeleton? Are you a cyclops? Oh, you trade an under construction sign for an under construction sign. That's handy. Now I know how I can get under construction signs. This place is pretty. I don't know if there's a ton to do here at this point. Not in the game, but in development. I think I just witnessed climbing, which was not something I knew I could do yet. Yeah, I can climb. Okay, that's new. Have to interact. You've unlocked the memories feature. When encountering creatures, you'll collect memories that will be too quick for me to read. Especially to read aloud. But here's the memories. Memory discovered rag. Well, we discovered the memory of a frog. New memory collected. Dunk discovered. Hello, frog. This is also work in progress. I'm guessing there's not much to do here yet. Precious frog memories, exactly. No, can't take anything here. I think I just have to go back through the portal. Which... there was a golem on the other side of... There was a golem there. This is a lot of work in progress going on here. There's nothing up here, is there? Are we on a floating island right now? Have I mentioned I'm afraid of heights? I don't want to look down there. Okay. Yeah, let's go back through the portal. This is kind of interesting, but also kind of, not. Oh wait, this is a kind of cool place. Is there another trader? Oh, sure, that's now my bad. Thank you. No. Just two traders. One of them we can't even really do anything with. I suppose I didn't check over here. There's another building here. It doesn't really look occupied. No. A mysterious temple. It's just a little... Yeah, maybe boring. It did save me from the golem in a way, though. You look different. Okay, let's go back. I have my crude sword at the ready. I'm a little... Okay. Hey. Doesn't want to let me ride the horse. Seems. Oh, sorry! Didn't mean to hit the horse with the berries. Honestly, I feel bad. That seems rude of me. Uncalled for. It is dark out. Possibly dangerous out. But maybe not. You know, it says I need hide for a sleeping roll. So maybe I can get around, get some light hide. There we go. I'll be honest, I keep hitting escape since that opens inventory in Stardew Valley. Can I just share? You may sleep at 9 AM in 28 minutes. 22 minutes. I like the atmosphere out at night here, so it's pretty. I'll pick some berries while we wait, because I think I could use them. Probably could use some sticks. Also, actually, let's chop a tree. Is that a skeleton? Maybe? It's a torch that would cut my eye. Okay, let's... You may sleep at 9 PM in 0 minutes. Also, we never examined what we got from those treasure chests. We got maybe tree sap, some lasso health potions. I broke that. Some copper ore, 3. I don't know how big that is. Grilled fish. We got the pickaxe. We have. I think we got like some other stuff maybe. Also, I realized I put down a crafting station. I don't think I want to just leave that behind. I know it's cheap, I think, but better to not have to craft it again. Because I hate recrafting crafting tables, and I would never want to recraft a crafting table. Oh! This is my house now. Here we go. Yeah! Woo! Okay, the tuning is not with the camera now. What's going on over here? Is this a hostile area? Or friendly? Or neither? Hello! New memory unlocked, it says. Hello? Oh! Press F to trade. Very, very similar trade, man. I am taking your apples. Will you get mad if I take this stuff? Yes, no? Well, we are here to experiment. Thank you. Your items have been repositioned into my inventory. Same with these ones. I'm not going to say thank you because they're still your items. They're just repositioned. They're in another place than they were before. Still yours. Is that like a nest? Hey, Adam! How is it going? What was that? Oh, did I take damage from thrones? Oh, that's kind of cool. Can I take that? I'm trying to explore the game a little myself, Adam. I don't want to be. I want to get a good like. I like if you have any infrastructure, I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Then I'd be using it and not getting the first impression that I want. I really want to like get a proper first impression. Oh. I do want to get on the server though at some point. I just want to get the feel for what it's like starting out brand new in a world. Look at these little guys. I already looted this, didn't I? Do I have any junk to throw out? Because I have quite a bit of stuff. Me and Flower teacher. Let's throw out the dirt. And the plate. I got cotton. That's seed bags, cooked wild meat. Where did my host go? Okay, I need to toss something if I want to. I didn't want the dirt. Come on. Oh, the plate. I got life essence for harvesting this. Okay, where's my host? Come back, host. Oh, I hope it didn't kill itself on these thorns. As a bit of a goal, I would like to check out the, there it is. Yay. Why can't I? Why can't I write the host now? Controls. Mount, dismount, after that's what I'm pressing. Wait. I was riding it earlier. Unless it's like a different house. Huh. What is that? Well, the host disagrees with me riding it. What Hello. Are you angry? You look kind of angry, I'll be honest. Emerald Wild. I got an memory. Ooh. Small chest. Can't take everything, don't really need the hatchet. The wheat seed bag seems useful as well as the... I kind of think I want some of this stuff, to be honest. Let's take that. We don't really need the petals. We don't need the marble brick beam. Yeah, there we go. I think we should find somewhere to... Look at that! Also, a skeleton. Let's kill the skeleton. Did you cast a spell at me? Rude. Bone fragments, linen scrap. Look at this. Okay, so here's the thing. In this sort of game, when I build a base, I like to... I don't really like plains or forests. Are you hostile? I think you are. I might die. In fact, I'm running. Ooh. Save me, dear. So, okay. So what I was saying. Oh, there's a cave. Is that I like to have a place that is in more recognizable terrain than this terrain. And then unfortunately I don't really know how I find a place here, because honestly a lot of this terrain, it doesn't seem that like recognizable from that unique. I like to have a place that if I get to it from the like surrounding area, I know where my place is from the surrounding areas. Train. This seems like it. There might be a structure over here, but actually I like this area. I like this area. Hello! New memory collected Tatra beard. Okay, do we go over here or maybe deeper into this rocky biome? We've got some skeletons over there, it's fine. And it's a neighborhood. And it's already inhabited. We don't need an entirely uninhabited place. I actually really like this area. What are those? So one thing I noticed is when I harvested the... What was that? A black wolf? A laggy black wolf. Oh. Still chasing me. I don't know how dangerous you are, but I'm low on health. Can I pick up my ears? Ooh, that's a bear. I think that's a bear. It says new memory squirrel, but I don't think it's talking about that. That's a bear. Okay. I say we put some stuff down near both this blue biome, which looks really pretty, but also might be dangerous. I don't know. And this rocky biome. I like this rocky biome. Maybe over here. Yeah, I like this. Let me just check what's over this hill before I put stuff down here. Hi, how's it going? It's going well. But I haven't died yet. Oh, look how cute the pigs are. Oh, they're so cute. Actually, why not up here? Well, maybe, maybe. Decisions can be difficult for me. Let's say down here. What is this? Okay, it's just a little pit. Let's put down our woke bunch of the basic variety. Can we haven't crafted a campfire. Let's do that. Open campfire. Tune on. Is it perhaps like this? Tune on. Then we can cook some raw meat. We can cook carrots. Roast vegetables. These. Same with the blue glowing mushrooms. It might be a map of squirrels pretending to be a bear. It could indeed. Could indeed. Let's put our sleeping roller down. That is now our respawn point. Let's look back at this. Crude daggers. I kind of like the look of that. Crude battle axe, mace. Meat skewers are the biggest scam. Do I have any meat skewer? Oh, is that... Wait. That was an item. Or... I don't have any meat skewer. I will keep that in mind, though. Fairness. Any stone. Onwards. We need stone for both of these. We need stone for this. We need stone for that. We need fiber for that. In the cooking station. Okay. Builders. So basically, we need a lot of stone, which is one of the reasons I liked this area. Let's shave the stone. Takes foam meat to make one skewer, and it gives the... Oh! It's just, you know, fantasy eating. Okay, we got some stone. We looted some copper ore. So let's make that furnace. Yeah. Fanciness enhances all food effect. Oh wait, we got some charcoal. Maybe we put that in and put the copper ore there. Okay, we leave that be. Let's... Really? That's all? Two charcoal. Can I make charcoal? No, I can't. I suppose maybe I just put half these logs in. Shift right click to take half. So I am currently trying to envision if there's any specific parts of this terrain I want to break for like stairs or something. Maybe let's have stairs up this way. And meanwhile, I can collect stone, which it seems I need for a handful of crafting recipes at the same time, you know. 2 birds, 1 stone and all. I have enjoyed it in the past, having bases and like Minecraft that kind of align and shape the environment as part of the structure. It's kind of nice. Oh wait, can I? Okay, how's this doing? Okay, we have some copper, which we can use to make the blacksmiths and the shaft stove. Farmers need some plant fiber. Tanning rack needs some light hides. Workbench tier 2 to craft the alchemist's workbench. How do we get the workbench tier 2? Is that maybe one of these? Which one of these is the workbench tier 2? Let's craft this though. As well as this. And this. Okay, wait. Can I have to wait to cure it out? I can't. Ooh, I am not sure about that, to be honest. Let's go get a tree. It seems I am out of wood. Ooh, there we go. That's a tree. Hope the neighbors don't mind us taking down the trees. I like how these trees seem to have roots. That's pretty cool. Okay, that answers something. If it's not actually fully supporting the tree, it doesn't take the whole tree down. What about that? Do I need to take this one? I feel like I'm playing Jenga now. Trying to figure out which one makes it come crashing down. Kind of fun. Kind of fun. And that got me some good stuff that I need. And I can't pick up. I dropped the pine cone. Which did I pick up the stuff from the other tree? I do need this plant fiber if I'm going to craft the farmer's workbench. If I go here, what? Oh wow, that's more memories. I don't know if I can do anything with them. I just kind of have them. Okay. Do kind of need to get right on the items to pick them up, don't I? Let's chop this down while I'm here. Let me see something. If I watch... I I don't know how long it takes for all the items to appear on the ground. That was something I was trying to observe, if it took very long. Do I not have room for these sticks? It seems I have like 2 full stacks of sticks. I'm throwing out the blue flax. Blue flax could be useful. Flax has like fiber properties or something. Is there something else for me to toss? Moss. Moss. Okay, then my base is back this way? Oh yeah, I can see Dellog's bad on the campus at the top. Okay, nice. Ooh, okay, wait, let's place some of these workbenches. We've got the furniture workbench, we've got the shaft stove, we've got the blacksmith. Do I have another? Yeah, maybe just those. Blacksmith goes over here. Cool. Shaft stove can go right here. I'm spamming buttons and hitting the one I need to place the last after I hit everything else. Okay, that certainly seems useful. Beds, chests, lighting, pottery, bolts of cloth, walls, cauldron, though a bunch of different things here, to be honest. Seasonal? Kind of weird, honestly. Seasonal. Okay. If we go back here, back to the workbenches, we need let's get a builder's workbench. Again, every button before the correct one. Used to create structural building blocks. I see. Okay. Tanning rack. We'd need more hides for salvagers work, but we'd need iron ingots, which we have iron ore. So that doesn't seem far off. We can smelt that. Also, the sun is setting. I'm trying to keep an eye on that. Let's put this in. Turn that on. Oh, I like the lighting. Blacksmith anvil. Swords. Maces. Battle axes. Daggers. Bows. Okay. We can craft copper and iron variants. These are locked. I don't know what currently has them locked. Tier 1. Oh wait, I see. Did I completely miss that over here? I did. Okay. I need copper ingots, iron ingots, and linen scraps to upgrade this into a workbench that can craft these, because it's currently tier 1. Okay, I see. 1 hour and 47 minutes till we can skip the night. Okay, wait. There are storage stations in this game, like the lumberjack chest, the small chest there. Hardwood planks. I don't have hardwood planks. How about just a wooden chest then? Let's toss some of this random stuff in here. Marble combo. Okay, that's all I can fit. Okay, I actually want these back. Let's see if we can plant these, because something I noticed is we get life essence from harvesting, I think. Where in this area do we plant stuff? I like it over here. We're lowering this dirt though. If we can even plant it over here, I don't know. Maybe we need water, but we do have a bucket. Maybe we can go get water. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It is awfully dark. I wish I could skip the night right now, but I think I still need to wait a bit longer before I can. This dirt could be useful for something, so that's part of the reason I'm like, let's lower this, but also I want a larger kind of flat area. I also might need a tool to plant this, I'm not sure yet. We'll try stuff. Yeah, I cannot plant it. Let's check the tools we can craft then. Also see if I can skip the night yet. Not yet. We can't craft tools there. Oh, also we haven't looked at the shafts though. Fruit skewers, vegetable, mushroom, meat will not craft that. We've been told that's a bad idea. Baking stuffed dough, popcorn. Stuff, things and stuff. Tools, hatchet. Hammer. It seems that equips armor. We got that in one of the chests. That's why it seemed like we had looted less than I thought we had. I don't know how to plant these. Can we sleep yet? I think so. There we go. Can we? How? We need to mine. We need copper and iron to upgrade this workbench. That's our current goal: upgrade this workbench. Though, let's also do something fun. Well, wait, no, it needs copper to make these. Full copper, 6 copper, 6 copper. And actually, we should craft some more arrows. And I think I'd like, let's do copper daggers. It's not that expensive. Let's craft another one of these wooden chests. Put some stuff away. Oh nice. Okay. Maybe I should have expected that, but I didn't. Wait, do we have some enemies over here? We can test. Ooh, look at that. We can test the daggers if these are enemies up here. How about it? No, this is nothing. This is just nothing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I think we need to... The only thing I can think of is maybe we dig down. If we need copper and iron. Don't know if that's actually how it works in this game. It's not how it works in every game. For example, terraforma craft. Some games it is more about location than just going straight down. And I suppose I'm not even going straight down, but just getting lower, deeper. This might not be a very interesting part of the stream. So, yeah, goal. Actually, we have 2 goals currently. Also... Oh, look at that! Wait, I did a halt attack. Ooh, that was sweet. I didn't even mean to do that. I want to get rid of this grass really quick. Just near my base. It obscures my stations and stuff. So I want to upgrade this, which I need a bunch of iron and copper for. I think I need to kill things to get cloth, at least so far that's where I have gotten it. That's interesting. It says 4 out of 20 cloth. I don't have any in my inventory, but I think it's detecting it from the chest that's next to it. Maybe? Yeah? Yeah? Then once we do that, we need gold and venom sacks and stuff to get the alchemist. So once we need thorium. Oh, we need some complex stuff to get the alchemist's workbench. Okay, let's go down. Where did I put my iron? It's still in the forge, isn't it? That's why I'm wondering where it is. Okay. We're getting back to dirt. Also, it's dark. Can I make a light, maybe? Crude torches. 10. There goes all my howdoned plant fiber. Speaking of which, can I get some more plant fiber? Because I realized there's another. I realized we didn't craft the farmer's workbench. Let's do that before we do this. That should do it. That's how we make the crude hoe. Fill with water to use unwatered crops. Watered crops grow faster. We need 3 ingots for that. Feed, wooden bucket, shoes, capture crate. Ooh, cool. Chicken coop, iron hoe, copper hoe, fish in a trap, fish bait, a fertilizer bag. There's some stuff here, alright. Okay, let's make the toe. Let's grab the seeds. Also, still not smelted all of that. We're going to make the watering can. We're back to playing Stardew, hoeing fields, planting seeds. Yo, honestly, that's a kind of aggressive tilling there. I missed one of the seeds, didn't I? I think I had more than this. Oh, no, it's just on the other side of my inventory. So I have 7, 8, 9. Oh, whoops. I meant to plant that differently, but now they're all weird. Damn, Stardew has changed a lot since I last played. All the 3D graphics, yeah, it's very 3D. So the town is just down that way. This way leads down to the forest and the wizard's house. Right, let's empty a watering can. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I don't know why there's water. Who cares about water? Certainly not the plants. Maybe water over here. Also, I saw that inventory. This doesn't seem that useful. 2.8 million concurrent players. Well, that's quite a few. I'm honestly not surprised, though. I won't say I'm surprised, but that is impressive. partially... I don't see what putting my touches here is even doing. Also, I don't need my axe on my hatchback. So, Adam, I saw you were streaming Hytale, but I also saw everyone was streaming Hytale. So, yeah. Okay, it's kind of wild. I expected to see some people streaming it. I wasn't surprised to see people streaming it. I was surprised everyone was streaming it. Who cares about everyone? I had Shritsu in my chat. Yes, but Adam, did you have Adam in your chat? Because Adam's in my chat. Can you beat that? Yeah. Ooh, shiny. Ah, oh, was it? That's a shame. Adam, I might be avoiding you then, Adam. I'm getting a good amount of stuff. Caving seems very good. Though, also, my pick's going to wear out soon. Also, I'm surprised. I expected to fight more stuff when I had it into the cave than I have so far. But I don't want to jinx that I could end up fighting things in a minute now. This stone seems different here. If I break this, is it... I'm still hitting escape because that's what it is for the inventory in Stardew. I maybe have played too much Stardew lately. If that's even a thing. Which it's not. It's not a thing. I'm going to say it right now. Not a thing. Oh, wait. Let me try this again. Okay, so... Can I... No, I have no idea how to... Where do my torches go? No, don't do that. I think I should actually maybe resurface because this pick is going to break. I should get a new pick and maybe come back down here. Oh, look at that! Ouch! I didn't find water. Cute little frog. Oh right, the campus. I can see my home is over here. I think it's just undo. Oh, just undo this. Over this. Okay. Furnace. Behold. Iron furnace. Wait, actually, I can do this. And, ash logs. There, turn on. Cool. Then once it smelts through, I can throw these in. And I should make a Their pickaxe. Copper. How about iron? We need light ladder. Hello? Ah! Come back here, you. I've got daggers, I'll hunt you down. I actually want to try this, so. Oh, these daggers! Hey! Hey! What? Ah! You need 60. Yeah. Well, what happens to that, though? It's gone. Light hide. I need one more, I think. Also, I now have an ability I can use on this. Ooh, annihilated. I still don't know what happened to that other deer. I don't know if those are deer. I don't know the family of prawned animals that exists. Not just in this game, in the real world. I can't remember the differences between some of them. Some of them I can, but not all of them. I need a tanning rack to do any more, don't I? Oh, this is just a time-based thing, isn't it? I have another in here. Oh, look at this. Okay, it starts on this, then moves to that. That's right, and that's fine. I wish I had another fuel spot so I could put this charcoal in there too. Let's put a little bit away. We don't need these. One thing I would like right now, I think the music in this game is currently good, but could use more variety. I mean, obviously, it's early access. There's plenty more to come in the game, but I like to comment my thoughts on these things. So, yeah. Okay, wait. That gets us light ladder. Oh wait, that should do it, right? Okay, now we can get an iron pickaxe. Oh, and a shovel. That does seem nice. That needs more light ladder. Okay, wait. Something I want to do is look for those skeletons because we've got some nearby. Wait, is this something? Oh, this is something. Not sure the use of a shovel. It said it breaks multiple dirt blocks at once. Okay, the ladders are a little weird. Okay, I'm liking daggers. Okay, yo dad, you dropped your stuff, but then you just continued to stare at me there. My pickaxe can one hit. Yeah, it's multiple. Actually, wait, no, never mind. I was going to maybe break the ladder, but then it would be a hassle getting back up here, so. Can I get a ladder from the wolves? Just hopefully they're not too dangerous. Oh, they're certainly one of the more dangerous things I've fought so far. Ooh. Kill the frog, kill it. Not me. No! Oh, no. Wait, I can maybe jump out of here. I could have maybe climbed up. Oh, fall damage. Hey, yeah, that's a thing. Food. I was testing the wolves' reflexes, and they passed the test with flying colors. So I no longer need to test their reflexes. Okay, wait, there's like an outpost over here. And that's likely to have more skeletons. I need skeletons to get the linen I need. Yeah, I see a skeleton already. Come down here. Now, did you say something, skeleton? Hey, come back. Oh! Bone fragments, linen. We're going to need to like kill 20 of these total to get what we need. Oh, stamina elixir potion. Ah, ladder. Oh, a tent. Can I break it? Can I take this? Okay, breaking that doesn't take it. Oh, this is a nice little place you've got here, skeleton. We had another structure at the kind of start of this biome too. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm not chasing you. I'm actually going in the cave. You can stay up. I'm not chasing you. You don't have to go into the cave. I have the iron pick on me, right? Yes, I do. Okay, I'll use it once I'm finished with this. Ooh. I actually think I'm more in need of copper than iron right now if I want to craft the upgrade. I think I got more iron already. Oh, okay. So it doesn't break completely. It says the pickaxe needs a repair kit. Yeah, it might want to explode too. Who am I to tell it otherwise? It can come along. Part of me wonders if this cave connects to that. Okay, let's kill that. That looks dangerous. Dangerous rat. Drops a hide. Okay. I'll take it. I need a hide. I am like halfway through the torches I crafted at the start of this. Ah! Okay, we're getting... let's actually put the O and the hat out so we can see how much we're getting. But also, maybe we put the torches in a more accessible location on it. Did we... Wait a second, you're alive! Ooh. Light hide, nice. Thank you. New memory collected bat. Is it dangerous? It doesn't actually really seem that way. Ugh. I like the design of the rats. The glowing red eyes in the dark does look sinister. Funny enough, you know what the game this reminds me of? Currently, besides, obviously Minecraft, but that one is too obvious. I wouldn't even say it aloud, although I just did. This reminds me a bit of the game PAX Day. We played a little of it on stream. I played more of it off stream. Although it's, since, from what I've heard, I've gone significantly downhill since we played it on the stream. Yeah. But certain aspects of this reminds me a bit of that. Silk lava? Wait. Did I pass something? Did I pass a silk lava? That's a bat. Where's this silk lava? There. I don't know if it was Hytale, but I killed it. Ooh, what are you, a goblin scrapper according to the new memory? Ooh, I am hurting. Why am I not getting a buff from this? There we go. I've gotten some hides from this. This is good. 22 copper, 16 iron. Not bad. One of the nice things is actually with this metal we're getting, we'll be able to maybe try out the other weapons. Which I do actually really want to try the other ones out. Okay, is this attacking me? Okay, it is. Wasn't certain whether it was aggressive. It seems that it was. Also, I am completely lost at this point. Just saying, you know, I might be able to get out of here if I backtrack, but I am not completely certain. Boom powder. I like the sound of that. I like this. I'm getting boom powder from these. I like the sound of boom powder. Quite a bit, in fact. You might find this surprising. But I do like making explosives in this game. This is my last torch. Let me check if I have the stuff to make some... Wait, whoa! Dude, it's a new thing. It's buried underground, I think. No, I don't have the stuff to make more torches, and I don't think I want to explore the caves in the dark, to be honest. I think I actually came from this way. I'm not so sure about this. I think I need to go back. Maybe? But there's metal, copper, iron. It's useful. I remember getting to this dead end earlier. Where did I come from to get here though? Because I think it was over here. Yes, I think it was. Yes, I think this leads back to the surface. And to the night. I wonder if the skeletons in these outposts nearby respawn, or if they're one-time spawns. I am currently hoping they respawn, because we can get linen from them. Which we need. Okay, new sunrise, a new sunrise. I like your design there, Adam. I just looked at it. I'm toying with changing my avatar's design a little. Because I have my rad bast there. But I kind of want a lab coat, which there's a kind of way to do. But I can't, yeah, Almir hides it. What we should get is we should get the ability to hide Almir, to choose whether we want Almir to show or not, maybe. That's a good option. Potentially doesn't work for PvP. Because obviously, like, hiding your armor could give you an advantage. It just flat out prioritizes the iron. Doesn't. I could use some copper smelted. Please smelt some of the copper. Yeah, nice. Let's take those out. Yeah, I have a decent bit of smelted iron now. Let me get some wood out to continue this. Let me take half of that. 38 logs. Stick that in there, turn that on. Have I? Wait a second. Can I see? Did I actually skip crafting an Almir's workbench? I might have missed that. So many workbenches. I just realized that all of a sudden. Yeah, there we go. There's some helmets and stuff. Shields. Okay. Uses plant fiber, which honestly we don't have a ton of right now, funny enough. While this smelts, let's go check if the skeletons respawn. First off, let's check the one on the hill over here. Because it's most recent. If it has already respawned, that gives us the idea that it's a pretty fast respawn. I think it might have. Either that or this is just a random skeleton. The two linen. Okay, for a moment I thought it only dropped some one bone fragments. Any up here? Okay, that might have respawned from this, but also I'm not sure. It could have been like a random spawn. Let's check the like little hole in the ground we found over here. It had a skeleton. Also, there are wolves over there. We're going to ignore them and hope they ignore us. Okay, no skeleton. Okay. If I go up here. No, come on. I think there was a structure over here with some skeletons at it. Let's find it. We need some more linen. some wheat. Is that skeleton over there on a fire? I love the animations on the weapons. The fighting feel is nice. Oh, disconnected from server. Reconnect. Waiting for server to finish shutting down. I don't want it to shut down though. Can it not? Maybe? Please? Please? Booting the server? It might just be like restarting. Though hopefully a skeleton doesn't kill me because of this restart. I think we're close to upgrading the workbench. I don't know how much that actually does for, because the other crafting tables I wanted to craft from upgrading it seem on the expensive side, but I want to upgrade it anyways. Oh, I think we're nearly in the game. Any time. I don't know how to get that, like, void essence. I was hoping an enemy would have dropped it by now, but I don't think I've picked one up. I don't know. I'll check my inventory, but I don't think I've gotten one. Anytime now. Decently long loading times. We may need to chop more trees soon. We used a lot of wood to smelt the ore. I would like to get some water for the watering can too, because growing the plants faster would be nice. I heard something. I think there's still a skeleton nearby. Can I pick that up? Here we go. Is there an inner side to that? I think so. Okay. Hey, we have a pick. We can make the dough. This looks like this was the dough, but there's dirt in the way. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Some birds. Honestly, can I just take this? Please? Thank you. I'm sure they don't need their birds. Oh, what's happened? Let's try that again. Ah! Only slightly dubious. It's fine. Oh, my mouse code. Skulls. Can I actually take the books too? I like books. Let's take the books. I'm sure they don't need books. But I do. I need books. Oh, I hear you growling. Oh, you're right there. I think we might have enough linen scraps now if we... Is that a chest? Small ancient chest. Sure, I'll take that. Some medium hides, that's nice. Let's go back home. Hello! Hello, Fox. Hello, you're not aggressive, right? You're a very cute fox. I love the look of the creatures in this game and the general animations of the game. The Can I? Okay, I got a bunch of life essence from harvesting these. Ooh, tossing something to pick that up, I suppose. The birch logs, sure. I suppose I can get the birch logs now. I need to see if I go to the farmer's workbench, if I can craft seeds. I think that was there. Okay. Seeds. Okay. Oh, I craft them with life essence. Interesting. Not what I expected. Let's touch some more stuff. Do I have my hoe in my inventory? I do, okay. Let's go to the tanning rack. Put these up, put those up. Go over, plant some lettuce. Grab our hoe, which is already on the hat bar. Just wanted to see what it looks like in my inventory. Definitely. Okay, okay. That works. Okay. If we look at this, can we upgrade it yet? We need copper. We had copper smelting. Do we? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Workbench. Do I not have more linen? No, that is all my linen. I still need more. Okay, that's a thing. That's not complicated, I suppose. We just need to get more. Though, if I look at this, we have more than enough copper easily, and honestly more than enough iron. We just need to smelt it. If I mouse over this, plus 5 health, plus 4% projectile resistance and physical resistance. I need more. Let's. Okay. Back to this. Back to this. Copper hatchet. Let's go. We're going to get some more logs. We need more wood. Oh, it's raining. That's different. Ah, it's not bad. This is a thick trunk. It'll take a few blocks to break this. Ah! Oh, this is really big. That's significant. Also gets us some nice plant fiber that we need for stuff. And tree sap, which we can make torches from. Let's chop some of these. I think those are some houses over there. Oh wait, I can harvest this, can't I? Mature wheat, which gets us some life essence as well. Nice, nice. Wow, that tree almost seems like it was kind of entangled in this one. Let's take this one down too. Nice, nice. Wow. It is interesting watching these fall down. Come up, they like, the way they come up out after we chop them down looks kinda cool. Ah, the rain stopped. It's like a quick little shower. Do we have another skeleton over here? Because we still need more linen. And I don't have void essence, right? No. Wait a second, what is that? Wheat seed bag eternal? Interesting. That seems good. Maybe. I don't know for sure, but... Okay, out of fuel yet again. Let's stick a stack of 100 oak logs and turn it on. We have more iron for it too. Wait. Something... Why does it like... The tooltip shows up for like a split second when I'm mousing over this. That's... You know, not really long enough to read it, to be honest. Just want to put the last of this iron in there. Nice, nice. Okay, let's try something here. With this wheat bag. Wheat seeds. Yeah, just a little more here. And try this? No. Okay. It planted one there. It's eternal wheat? I don't know. We'll see when it grows. Can we craft any more seeds? Oh, interesting. Also, I noticed we can craft saplings. You can craft wheat seed bags and lettuce seed bags. Carrot seed bags require the next tier. Oh wait, softwood trunks. I don't know what defines a softwood trunk, I'm honest. I have a lot of trunks, but I guess no softwood ones. Oh, those are growing right in front of me. Oh, to my side, rather, not actually right in front, but right beside me. Okay, how much copper do we have? We have 38. Let's craft Oh, wait. That's not actually better than that. And I have copper gauntlets. So copper legs. Okay. Crafting 10 chests. Because I want storage. Will I put this here? No, not the. No. No, not. It's the dirt bag. Okay, then I can put food related stuff there for now. Yeah, there. Let's also... Oh, I don't have enough plant fiber. I want to try the battle axe and the mace. See how they feel. Which I need more plant fiber for. Do I have any in the chest? I do. One. Okay. I am unimpressed with the one plant fiber. Let me take more food with me when I go. Let's go. Actually, that's... Cook this. Oh, my helmet is covering my goggles. This is why you don't wear armor. This is the reason. Nice, nice. We're going to chop one of the blue trees down. There he has looked a little foreboding, but we need plant fiber, and we're here to explore. We're here to experiment. Yes! I have my watering can, and that looks to be water. Cyan crystal shards. One thing I've noticed is there does seem to be like a little bit of lag from when the black breaks to when it visually disappears. Like just a few moments. Not a few moments, just a half of a second, like. Okay, so those are azure logs. What is this? Ash in the soil. Violet glowing mushrooms. And this place, I actually like this place. This is cool. I mean, unsurprising, I chose to base by it because it looked cool. armor always clashes with fashion in my experience. That is why you need some cosmetic thing to let you cosmetically change your armor. It's nice when you're not in Warframe. Unless you look at that noob's fashion in Warframe. But oh, I need even more plant fiber. I should chop more of these down. No, but that's exactly it. Warframe has a system to let you like thoroughly customize your armor, and like so does World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft actually has a really nice system, transmag. It lets you set any armor to look like any other armor of. Oh, this is spider! No! Oh no! I hate it. I don't like it. Oh, I'm fine with spiders in Minecraft. I hate that thing though. Oh, it's. Oh, my skin is crawling. Oh, I've never had an issue with vanilla spiders in Minecraft, but I don't like that thing. I don't like the way its legs move. They put too much animation into the legs. There is a arachnophobia mode. I think I'll be fine without it. I've actually never used arachnophobia modes in any games, despite being an arachnophobe. Anyways, we're home. I'm actually looking at some of these we can upgrade, some of them we can't. No, I just need to be prepared for it. I need to know that it looks like that. It caught me off guard. I can go kill it. Not now, because I'm at base and I have other things to do. But later, in fact, here's what we're going to do. We're going to craft. Oh, wait, I thought. Oh wait, no, I do have. The copper mace and the copper battle axe. We're going to try these on it. We're going to throw some stuff in here. Though actually, let's not do it at night. Okay, that's real slow, which is fine. Ah, neat. Okay, so that's like the charged attack. Here's like the normal axe. I think that's slower than the sword. Faster than the mace I just used charged. I think I like daggers most so far. Though... Okay, those are all 200, but the sword is 100, which I'd be able to use a shield with. Not that I'm really much of a shield player. I think I'm a dagger bow player, and in fact, I should honestly have a copper sword. But wait, iron hand crossbow. I'm interested. I'm interested. Like, it uses my linen scraps though. 1 hour 35, come on. Can I harvest any food? A couple of them are finished, but not either. Fireflies. I am not really one for super slow attacks. I think I'll try these two enemies, but I don't think they're going to really be my style. Wait, the Ritsu said you're not allowed to watch me. Ritsu! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Betrayal! I might have used like all my copper on Aumir and weapons that I may not really end up using. I can't sleep yet. Come on. Oh yeah, we're going to have to go mining for some more copper. I mean, we need other stuff anyways, so. Ooh, ooh. Okay, so that was the battle axe. Let's try the mace on the other wolf, which is here somewhere. I know there was another wolf. Sandproof. Here, let's see this. Yep, that's proof. Okay, I hear the wolf nearby. I don't see the wolf. You know, that's honestly a pretty scary position to be in, hearing a wolf but not seeing it. I mean, there's a hungry wolf nearby. I don't see where that hungry wolf is. There you are! Okay, I don't like this maze. There we go. The wolf is under your bed. Oh, that is actually really terrifying. speaking of that, we're going to go to sleep. And then we'll fight the spider. Flame bingo. Okay. No, in fact, yeah, I don't really like either the mace or the axe. Not really my style. I'm fine with a slower firing weapon that's ranged, but not like that. Okay, I know it's over here. And honestly, Spider could drop something useful. Though... Oh, hi. They have a habit of dying and then waiting to finish dying. Heavy hitting weapons that are slow have their place, but they're usually less fun. One thing is, so you know, I mentioned it earlier on the stream. I like playing like mage-like characters in games, right? And oh, is that like a turkey? And I'm fine with like playing a mage fires slowly, but when I'm playing like a main, like, oh, I hate that thing's legs. I really hate this thing. It needs to die. Ah, yeah, that's a venom sac. I need that for some of the things I want. I am poisoned right now. Oh, my skin is still kind of crawling, I will say. But I'm sure it'll stop crawling. I've played a character. I've played a build like that has to charge it. Big fireball attack for a bit to hit the enemy. Ooh. But and that's fun for me. But in a melee, it's not my style in melee. Should we take on the bear? I don't think the bear wants to give me much choice, actually. I was actually looking around here as much as I don't like it for another spider to kill. What is that? Because the venom socket dropped, I think I need for one of the crafting recipes. That's a spider. I bet it'll maybe drop a venom sac. Yeah! Okay, yes. Oh, I think there's another spider. I'm going to use... No, I had my Q ability ready. I no longer have it. What am I killing? I don't know. It was something. Now it's not. You bad. That's me getting revenge on that spider. It has, however, gotten revenge on me because my skin is still crawling. I'll be fine. Okay, I just checked the ceiling for spiders. I had to double check it though. What's that? Are these bows? Bow piglets? Are they aggressive? They don't seem that way. I doubt they drop a venom attack, which is what I was looking for. Any more spiders or snakes around here? Weird. I saw these things earlier. What are they? Okay, they don't seem aggressive. I thought they were aggressive earlier when I saw them, but doesn't seem... Wait, do we have a Forgotten Temple gateway nearby? The way it looks on the... Oh, on the compass at the top of the screen, it looks like it's actually nearby. Because of the size of it. I like these daggers. I'd like to get some iron daggers, I think. No, it's not nearby, right? It's just showing from a distance, I assume. It's just louder than some of the other thing and the compass. Or maybe the temple was closer than I thought it was. You're not going to fight me, right, Fox? I don't want to fight you. You're a cute fox. How close is it? It's not close. You respond. I need your linen. Give me your linen. Actually, I don't know if you even respawned. I didn't go up to this level. Do I even have an inventory slot if it drops linen? Did I? There, sure. Okay, any more skeletons? Because I need more linen. Linen. Skeletons. Oh, I hear you. I didn't understand what you said, skeleton, but I heard you. That's the Forgotten Temple, okay. I like the area we've got here. I like the area. I will say, I don't feel like we've seen a very much difference in elevation so far. Another skeleton. Linen scraps, nice. Let's check our tower that's nearby our house. I say house, that's honestly the round road. We don't have anything that would qualify as a house at all. Should be over here. skeleton. Come on, come out. Nope. New memory collected pigeon. Weird. I got a pigeon memory. It almost seems like an insult. You got a pigeon memory. Thanks. Okay, we have a bunch of stuff in the inventory. Let's drop some stuff off. So far, I'm liking the game. I do think it certainly has. I mean, it's early access. It's a good early access. Right, we need more copper. Ah. I mean, technically, I get that. But that's not going to do it. We're going to put a chest there. Sure. Why not? Two. Because I can't open the one below it. That's why not. Okay, we'll put in, I guess, a furniture-like things in this one, which includes books and shelves. Come on, open that. Books and shelves. This we put food and such and these things in. Yeah. Boom powder. Anything let's take some of that and throw it in there as well. Yeah. Oh, heavy hide. We can put that in here. Take those out, test them in this chest. This I intend to be more like a materials chest, a general materials one. Medium hides can also go in there. This is looking a bit better for an inventory situation. Stewie. Sort items. Nice. How much iron do we have? We have 55. Let's actually check the hours real quick. That takes... How much does that? That's a bit of an upgrade. I'm assuming though... Okay, the iron current is the same as the Quebec one we have, so no reason to upgrade that, but the other bits we could upgrade. It's not that big of a difference though. I don't particularly feel like putting the iron into those. That said, let's see the difference between... Okay, that honestly doesn't really tell me much. Copper daggers, signature energy plus 27. Iron daggers, signature energy plus 27. I assume the iron daggers are better though, if I'm honest. I think I want to craft some iron ones because I'm liking the daggers playstyle and I could use more damage for tougher foes. like the idea of the iron hand crossbow too. If we go over to our workbench. Oh, also we can craft some of those. The salvagers workbench, that's interesting. Alchemists requires 10 venom sacks, of which we have 3. Not bad. Thorium ingots, essence of the void. Okay, thorium is the tier after iron, so conceivably it's not that much harder than iron to get. I'm currently assuming it's just deeper than iron, but I don't know. Let's see. It also requires Essence of the Void. It's unclear whether creatures of the Void produce this essence or if its presence is required to sustain their existence. When what cannot be said for certain is that the two are inextricably bound. Okay, so we kill things for this. We just don't know where to find sad things, unfortunately. Okay, I have some ideas in mind for where we want to go. Ah! I might have just knocked my water bottle over. It's fine. It actually happens all the time. Not that often on a stream, luckily. Okay. We're going to go further, but we're going to take a quick break. After the break, we'll craft some iron daggers. I think we need to dig deeper to find thorium. And hopefully something that gets us a void essence too. We'll also need to craft more torches and stuff. Okay, be right back in a few. No need to go anywhere. Also, if you're enjoying, consider leaving a like. It helps a lot. Be right back. Okay, we're back. We need some iron. I think we needed some more linen, and that's armors. Need some light leather. Do we have light leather? Heavy light. Yeah, let's. Oh. There. Daggers. There they are. Yeah. Let's get the iron hand crossbow. Yes, I want to try it. Crossbows seem interesting. Oh, interesting. You reload a bunch at once. Okay. We can black. Ah. Okay. We're going to try it a little. We're going to put some stuff away. Actually, need some stuff. I can't remember the recipe. Let's see. Torches. Plant fiber. Okay, I do have plant fiber. Oh, I have plant fiber. Let's also cook up a bunch of meat. And then we'll be fairly set. I'm putting the stamina potion away. Don't feel like I need that. Oh, that or that. Let's put the linen scraps away. Grab the meat. We've got some nice amount of meat on us now. Okay. We've got the daggers. We've got a nice crossbow. Let's stash those. Stash that. Okay. Deeper? Underground? Part of me wonders how worth it is to... Oh wait, I still have multiple things I don't need. I shouldn't even bring with me. None of those. Don't need that. Okay, so wait, was the eternal wheat? Ah! Okay, I see. It's just kind of like an auto replant. That's neat. Okay. I like it. We have multiple caves around here we've been exploring. I think we go down one of those. I think there was one over here that we got pretty far into. Let's put some torches on the hot bar. Wants to try my new daggers. Oh. The one interesting thing, I don't know as of yet whether lighting has that much importance in the game. If lighting is purely visual to help you see, or if it has an effect on like mob spawning. Which could be important to know. Okay, I know I came down here. This is near where I stopped my exploration because we ran out of torches, I believe. Haven't seen any monsters yet. I wonder. Okay, there's several cave entrances to this cave network. Oh, that was rubble. This is a little deeper. But actually, I wonder, this cave doesn't seem like... This cave seems like it might actually not go that far, is what I mean. We'll see, though. I thought it went a lot further before I had it down here again. But, like, on looking through it now, it seems like I might... There's more of it, but it doesn't seem like it's getting deeper. And there's a chance this thorium stuff is deeper. No, here we're getting a little lower. I attacked that capper. I showed it. It won't be bothering me again in the future. Yeah. Okay, getting some nice copper. That's good because although iron seems oftentimes more a higher tier than copper, we still do need some copper for a number of things right now. I think, like upgrades for the workbench. Not really seen any monsters yet. Haven't actually even tested my new daggers against any monsters. Where does this go? No monsters. Oh! Ah! Hey! My daggers will annihilate you. And they did. Okay, nice. A little anticlimactic. No, it was good. It was good. The daggers showed off their power. It worked. Not sure if I took any damage or maybe I took just a tiny bit. Yeah, it worked. I'm just hoping to get actually lower because that's what it feels like I need to do, but I am kind of making assumptions. I am a little worried about getting out of here, I will be honest. I want this on my hotbar too. Okay, 24 copper, 35 iron, things are coming along. I want to find that thorium though, if I can. What? What just happened? Huh? What? What happened? I was in the cave. Oh, it's a baby horse. I'm no longer in a cave. I have no idea what happened. Oh, look at that! Is that a mouse? Hey. Okay. I'm in a cave. I'm not in a cave. I don't know how the situation changed. Part of me wonders how good like actual just mining is, as opposed to caving. How they compare in this game. We could use some more linen if we're to upgrade. Oh, I know where I am. If we're to upgrade the workbench, which I would like to do. Where's the skeleton? Ouch! Oh, that, you know, hurt. It did. What's that? Is that a building? What are those? I can't tell what those are. Are they wolves? Are they... Mother creature. Oh, I am hurt. I'm going to go into a corner and heal. Ooh. They're just me. I am. They are wolves, okay. I've fought them with my copper daggers before. Let's see how my iron ones fare. Much better, honestly. Ooh. Nice. Now what is this? Just like a strange train generation? Okay. Oh, there's a... I don't mean to disturb their sleep. I'm almost at a loss right now because of the weird exit of the cave and how unexpected it was for me. Okay, this is a little annoying, maybe weird, maybe, where like, okay, so I do this, I load my crossbow here, I switch to my daggers, I switch back, I need to reload the crossbow all over again. That's a little annoying. Oh, what is this? Yes! Essence of the Void! Yes! Yes, that's what we need. We need more of those. Ah, where are more? I need to find more. If I want to make the alchemist thing. Alchemist workbench. Maybe they were only around tonight. It's actually just me. Did you see how ugly? Another venom sac acquired. Nice. Okay, I am on the hunt right now, essentially. Is that something? No, that's a tree. I thought it was a humanoid creature. What is this? Blood leaf? That's cool. I feel like that thing I patched that gave me the void essence. And it's apparently accepted. Oh, stop moving your legs, spider. I feel like that's something that might just spawn at night. Maybe? Could be wrong. Seems hard to find though, because I've only found the one. But I saw a shadow of something over there. What's that green glow? I think we'll go check that out. Looking around there, trying to be aware of my surroundings here. Oh, there's a fox. Yes! No, I attacked the fox! I didn't want to... Oh! You made me kill the fox! Emeralds and green crystal shards. Oh! You! Nice! Another essence of the void. Pneumonia here. You can go to sleep. You don't have to wake up, host. Don't make me attack you, host, by getting in the way here. Okay, essence of the void. That puts me at 6 out of 20. Okay. Well, look at the... What is that? Why is this not loading? What? Well, oh wait, I have a bow. Maybe I try going to the main menu really quick. I might be having like lag or something. And then reload that. I really want to get the Alchemist, so I and see what's up with it, to be honest. Anytime now. Actually, we know this is going to take a bit. Anything to talk about? I have the schedule up for the streams of the week. This is a weird way to put my words in order. Today, you know what we're doing today because it's happening right now. Tomorrow we do have a Stardew stream planned. We're not ending the stream even though I'm going over the schedule. And we also have a Limbus Company stream planned for the end of the week. We're starting Canto 4. I'm excited. Saturday, that's when we're doing that. Limbus Company. Also, the Stardew Valley stream is kind of earlier tomorrow. Though, honestly, there's also a chance I change the time dependent on certain things. As far as when we do the Stardew stream tomorrow. And the server is still booting. What was it we needed? We needed void essence, we need some linen. We honestly got... we still need thorium, right? But let's get to the void essence. daytime. I don't think we can find the things in the day. It doesn't seem that way. So I'm going back towards my home. Going to eat some meat for this. Wait, actually, health regen to health boost to. Oh, for some reason I thought it also helped with stamina. It does not. And I've eaten it multiple times so far, thinking it was going to be helping with my stamina. So, yeah, that's a thing to note. We actually do need to kill spiders, though. Oh, also there's a skeleton. I look forward to your streams no matter the time, even if I missed a few last week. Last week was a little weird too. So there's a thing, and I'm still doing it. It's called Archipelago. Me and some other streamers actually two of them. I don't know if they're still here. I'm doing Yunion and Adam are among them, and they were in chat earlier at the very least. We're recording some stuff for this Archipelago thing, and I tried streaming it, but like we streamed for like an hour and a half before I was like, it's not working well. And honestly, it was good I stopped it then, because about 30 to 45 minutes later, my whole computer crashed. So, yeah, at least I got to decide when it was ending. Okay, we're basically home here. Nice. Let's start that smelting. I actually let's really quick see something. Rail. Oh wait, that seems nice. Oh, but that's a lot of leather. Can I see it? We have. I'm more curious about if there's a way to craft ladders. We've seen some ladders, but I'm not seeing any recipe for ladders. Just like stairs and stuff. If I grab some wood. Wooden ladder. Maybe we should mine straight down to get thorium. Maybe we try that. Craft some ladders, mine straight down. Though I'm going to. Oh, that's. Can I? Quick stack. Nice. Also void essence, nice. Let's look at this real quick. If we go back to these crafting tables, the alchemist's workbench. Yeah. Oh, also a bunch of linen scraps. We just need to kill every skeleton we ever see at this point. Okay, we need to kill skeletons. I'm going to chop 1 or 2 more. We have a lot of iron. I think we can afford an iron hatchet. Yes, oh, it costs linen, doesn't it? No. Linen is one of my bottlenecks right now. I'm not spending it when the copper one works pretty good. But, yeah. Well, okay, we need more wood. We're going to craft a bunch of ladders and kind of do the old, like, too long, one wide, dig down with ladders with us, to hopefully, I'm currently assuming that thorium is just deeper down, and there's I'm torn. Part of me is no reconnect. Part of me was has thought about looking it up to double check if to like look up if someone has posted, oh, you find thorium here, and it like not deeper down. But I think we just dig. I think we dig. We see if we can find the information for ourselves. Looking at this loading screen real quick, something I'm going to point out. At least in my exploration so far, I have not seen this type of terrain height variation. There's a chance I'm just like in a very flat part of a generated world, but if that's not the case, I hope to see that added in the game. More height variation, more mountains versus valleys would be nice. Yeah, that is something that I think the game currently needs. The game has some nice gameplay though at the moment. There's some things that I think certainly could be improved. Certain areas it's rough, but I am liking it. There are things I still need to check out. One thing I'm interested in is what is the technical system, and by that I mean, does it have anything like Minecraft's redstone? My stamina is going all over. Like, both for like for all of the sorts of things, Minecraft's redstone can be used for. Like you can build farms in Minecraft, but you can also build fun doors for your base or fun contraptions for your base. You can also that looks a little off. You can also and honestly, this one right here is really big. Some people might not care, but I think it's pretty big. You can also build mini games with redstone, which is awesome. In fact, honestly, it's one of my favorite things in Minecraft, that people can, like, even in survival, build mini games for themselves and their friends to play. A number Okay. I watch Minecraft YouTubers a decent amount out of the YouTubers that I do watch, actually. And multiple of the ones I watch build games for themselves and their friends to play in a survival with like redstone and stuff, and that's one of the reasons, like this is where my mind goes, like, is there a way to like build games? And like I've barely even tried placing blocks in this, honestly, at this point, because I'm interested in some of the other aspects too, but I am really curious. We're going to check if there's a skeleton respond over here. And then we will head back and possibly do some laddering and some digging. Okay. I certainly hope so, especially since this leans harder into fantasy. Magic can have more excuses for interesting Athenas compared to redstone. Yeah, I'm not like, and sometimes it's even like a little. I know not everyone uses redstone when they play Minecraft, and I don't use it as much as some people, but yeah, the potential to like have some people who use it less and add just like little Athenas to the builds, like a piston door here and a little contraption with this there for some people, and then some people to make larger sorting systems or something, and some people to make mini games, and some people to make massive games. And some people to make computers, redstone computers. It's like, I think this game, I don't know what it has, but I think it would be good for this game if it had something along these lines. Ooh, we can stick this on the tunneling rock. That's the meat done. I should almost have like a wood and a stone chest there. Okay, we're doing well on the copper and iron. In fact, we can upgrade the workbench. Not only can we will. Does it? I think it might have upgraded, unlocked these tiers. I didn't actually pay attention. But the big thing for us right now is the alchemists and alchemists. I think it also unlocked this. We don't exactly get a ton of medium leather though. Maybe this as well, but you know, we haven't unlocked that. Um, do we have any more to smelt? I think we put basically all we needed smelted in there. Nice, nice. Okay, do I want to... Actually... No, wait, no. Well, what I do need, actually... I'm going all over the place. Yeah. Because I'm thinking and stuff. We need that. A repair kit. Light lather and linen scraps. Oh, come on, it's a highway robbery. I have a light lather. Linen scraps though, really linen? Okay, let's get the linen scraps. We need to craft a repair kit because the iron pick is like decent chunk of the way down. Also I might try killing these. Hopefully they drop. I want light leather, honestly. Yes, light leather. We direly need more light leather, honestly. Let's get that one. That was more light leather. Fantastic. There we go. That's 3 more light leather. Good. Okay. We need to check the skeleton outpost over here. Hopefully we have some more of these guys. We could use some linen. I'm wondering if there's an easier way to go about getting the linen in this. Though honestly, I like the way this gameplay loop is going for us at the moment. There's a chance there's like a way to farm this, but I enjoy a loop of going around fighting some enemies for gear. Sometimes I like playing RPG games. I love Minecraft too, but one of the things that I am interested in with this game is some of the RPG-ness of it, and like it's something I've talked about with Staudo. I like Staudo's mine and the way it makes a combat experience that is related to some of the resources in the game. Like the fantasy of being in this world with this fighting system and magic system and needing a tool to confront these enemies to as part of the... Oh, here we go. There's some linen. I can't remember how much we needed for the repair kit. I think it might have been one though. Wait, is that a skeleton? No. Like jackalope or something? I don't kill cute little bunnies though, so it's staying alive. I went Round way. This is the long way around this hill. Ah. This may seem silly, but something I haven't really tried that is really pivotal to playing Minecraft. Can you just... Yeah, you can. And if and since this is wood, if I could just... No, okay, interesting. There's just like a lot of little things that I don't want to assume. You can very easily just pillar up, though. That's cool. In fact, that pillaring was extremely easy, honest. Okay, there we are. Minecraft has like 7 different magic systems all interacting. But the thing it doesn't have is the ability for me to wield the magic. Yeah, I mean, I know it has magic in it, but... Okay, we're putting another chest down. But one of the big things it doesn't have is it doesn't have the ability for me to That's wood, that's not the chest. It doesn't have the ability for me to fight wielding a magic, not really. We're taking these wood things and sticking them in here. These are going in here. Oh, I have some more iron. There was a specific magic that was made unintentionally. Let's toss these in there now. Oh, we can stick these on the tanning rack. Let's cook those. Where's the sun? Is it setting? I wonder what we can do with boom powder. You shot the bow, right? Yes. That's yours. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, hey, wait, we can make this salvager's workbench. I have no idea what it does. It might, like, scrap things, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. I think it just scraps things. Like, we might be able to scrap that stuff. Interesting, okay. We need 2 linen scraps. Fantastic. Okay, 1 more linen scrap, and then we can do this mining thing. Please have a skeleton here some. Come on. No. No skeleton. Why did it black then? What did it black? Right. The combat does feel, I like the feel of the combat in this game. It's good. Let me try. Nice. If you make an arrow and I took the arrow, is it? Oh. Wait. Around this rock, right? Oh, it's getting to be night time. Should we try and farm that void essence again? I think we should. I think we should go looking for those eyes that drop the void essence. Because, like, I think we just need to mine down and get to this thorium level. Yeah, voodoo dolls. We need to mine down, get to this thorium level. And once we get to it, we get thorium. But at least so far, this void essence stuff is taking a bit more time to farm. Also, we need more venom sacks. One interesting thing I did notice. Okay, so we've got crude tools, copper tools, iron tools, thorium tools, cobalt, adam, mithril, right? Which mithril and adamantite require the next stage, which has thorium, cobalt, ton of heavy leather, shadow weave scraps, interesting, and essence of fire. I've note gold isn't anywhere there. Where is gold? Gold is mentioned on this, and the alchemist's workbench. I don't know where he gets this gold. As in, yeah. Let's look around for these guys who lurk in the shadows, and we're also looking around for more spiders because we need those venom sacks. As much as I hate to look at the spiders. You need you need to get an alchemist's workbench to make the gold, to make the alchemist's workbench. Okay, I do hate these things. I thought I saw something over there. I don't think I did. Again! Okay, so we have like a blue biome here, and this one's like a swamp biome, which also seems like the sort of place I'd get venom sucks. Not seen anything. I know something that feels off. They don't have an adjustment for it, do they? I don't think they have a... Oh yeah, there's the arachnophobia. But I don't think they have a field of view slider. We're going to try just 100. Oftentimes I play Minecraft at like 120. We're going to see what I like in this game though. So we're shifting it to 100. I just like to be able to see more. I know some people don't like it and we might... Oh, that's a bear! Bear's hurt. There we go. Okay. I might eat so I don't die. Okay, can I find these crawly shadow guys? I think that's another bear. Honestly, don't really need bears. Honestly, would prefer to find skeletons and the shadow guys. Because I need linen and spiders. I was going to say I welcome spiders, but I don't want to put that out there in the world. I don't want to say that. Oh, I haven't actually been underwater yet. This is cool. Almost fell in that cave. Spiders! What's that over there? Oh, I'm walking through this here. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to wake you up. Skeleton! Yes! 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 Linen! Okay, that's what we need for the repair kit. Let's just find some of those void guys if we can. Is it not letting you buy the game? That's frustrating. These guys have like yellow glowing eyes, right? They're not that easy to see, but like we'll see some yellow glowing eyes in the distance. Is that it? That might be a spider. Oh, it could be a crawly thing. Either way works though. It's kind of a lime color, not exactly a yellow. To avoid essence. Nice. Yes. Oh, spider, I will use my ability on you to slay you. That's what you get. That's what you get. It's about the legs. The way the legs move. die! No! Why are you attacking me? You're a cute fox. I didn't want to kill you. Oh. Wolf, honestly, the wolves can be dangerous. And they don't drop void essence, so I even less want to fight them. That looks a little more mountainous. No. Ooh. Oh, I am kinda hurting. I'm poisoned. That's not good. It's 3 more venom sacks. I don't remember how many we had it be. We might have had like 6. We might need like 1 more. Want to find more of these void essence guys. I've only found 1 tonight. Are those? Wait, what are these? Void lava? Yes! There was another one though. Certainly seems like it's only night that we found this. This is a different sort of area than we've been in. No, it's the sun rising. Trust Mount Tundra. What is this area though? This is something, poison tree fruit. Oh, look at that sky! That is pretty! Wow. It's still night. It started getting a little brighter, but I'm sure we can find more of the void guy. Though maybe we should wander our way back home, though I think I see one. Okay, void essence. There's another. And another. Oh, and another. Okay. This is how we do it. No! Yeah, the game does have some issues. What is this, the 4th or 5th time where we have to reconnect her? I don't know. What are we at? We might be close to half the void essence we need. Problem is just finding these guys that drop it, honestly. I enjoy the movement in Hytale so far. It doesn't feel that restrictive. It feels like you can move around the world pretty nicely. Whenever I tab back in here, you're in a loading screen. That's unfortunate timing, honestly, because for much of this we haven't been in a loading screen. There's just been a couple disconnects. Okay, back at it. Come on. Come on, get that void essence. Is it underwater? Can I even fight it down there? I seem to be able to fight it underwater. Okay. Oh, there's a void essence. I'm glad I went down here. I wouldn't have seen it. Okay, how much void essence are we at? 9! Oh, we were doing better on this than I thought. Okay, we're actually close to just needing the thorium for the alchemist's workbench. That's another one, a void guy. Also, this biome is cool. First time really seeing it. I see another across the way. I should eat. That was 2 void essence. What's that? It's a big fish. It's a snapjack according to the memory I just got. There. Ow! Oh, that's kinda cute. Okay, get over here. New memory ice bat? That puts me at 12 void essence. Wait, what is this? 3 linen scraps, that's what it is. Okay, there's other sorts of monsters over here, but I don't see any of the glowing eyes, so I think let's head back over here. We were getting some good spawns for them in this biome. Oh, no. These are fish. I'm actually not a big fan of water. Void lava! That's a void essence. If I can get this in the brush, it's another. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, wait, it was dead. More void lava. I think we're at the amount we need. We might kill more if we see them, because honestly I'm pretty sure. I just realized a mistake I made earlier. I looked up at the sky and went, oh, night's not almost over. I might have been using a correct system, but I don't know if I was. The system I used is the same one Minecraft uses. And it's not the way things work in the real world, so I don't know why it would be necessarily the case in some other game, even if the game is similar. I looked up at the moon and saw that the moon wasn't close to the horizon. I don't know if that's the correct way to measure things in this, but I may have been carrying over Minecraft logic. The moon does not necessarily travel from one horizon to the other. I might have been completely wrong. That said, I looked at that and night wasn't almost over because night's still going. I would like to find more spiders, as much as I hate them. I saw those yellow eyes. So we may need void essence to craft that Alchemist's workbench. That's why I'm killing them all. Any spiders? Come on. Let's grab this thing. I get one of these earlier, blood leaf. Frog, I think. Don't see any spiders. I like the lighting system in the game so far, that's another thing. Yellow eyes in the dark. More blood leaf. That's mountain. Maybe the tallest mountain I've seen so far. What is that? Something glowing on the mountain or so. Stomach mushroom. Cool. Okay, there are proper mountains in this game. If I'd found the mountains earlier, I'd probably be basing near them, but I didn't find them soon enough. Speaking of basing, I think we're headed back to base. Stomach mushrooms, I wonder what they're for. I like their glowingness. Woo? I think I am farther away from home than I thought. I get to the glowing blue biome and I thought I was close to a home, but I don't think that was the case. I may not have been. Any spiders here? Produce more venom sacs. none that I can find. Okay. I think we're getting back home here. This is cool. This would have been a good place for a base right there. Okay, okay, there's the outpost right nearby. Finally. We're basically home. Right? Yep. Is there turkeys? Turkeys. I think turkeys. Nope. We are one venom sack short. Yep, one. Okay, let's turn some stuff. Turn that and that, take that. That's it. Cook some meat. Make a repair kit finally. And then take some wood. And craft some ladders. Simple wooden ladder. Yeah. Simple wooden ladder. There we go. Yeah, okay. We're going to go over here. How about here? Hey, if I hold control... Okay. Wait, no, that's not correct. Is there a sneak mode in the same way Minecraft does? Okay, yeah, control does. Okay, perfect. Okay, I do not have that much reach though, unfortunately. Let's put some ladders up just to test them. That's what I feared. Okay. Maybe I should bring my hatchet so I can break these at a reasonable speed when I misplace them. Because I will misplace them. Ah! Okay. Where's that hatchet? Hatchet. There we go. Also, I don't need all of my stacks of ladders on my hat bow at the same time. It's frankly unnecessary. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm not sure I entirely like the ladders in this game, but better than nothing. There's some weirdness about how they're controlled. Is that us? We might be passing by a cave. Which if we were deeper we might try and look for, but at this point I'm guessing just copper and iron and all that. Okay, I want to get these ladders down. I wonder how many ladders are misplaced behind me when I look behind me after I... Yay! I love these misplaced ladders. They're just so good. Oh, look at that. There's one that's not even there. Oh no, disconnect! We're going to reconnect. We're going to dig deeper. There's no such thing as digging too deep. Everyone knows this. No one has ever dug too deep. So we're digging deeper. Nothing could go wrong from digging too deep. Just how it is. Really, yeah, I'm really curious about the alchemist's workbench. Hence the digging. Of course. We have an iron pickaxe, which is the one below thorium, so that should be, using Minecraft logic at least, it should be good enough to mine it, I assume. Wonder if sometime we should go back and try to kill that golem again. That wasn't fair! Game? Why? No, stop this! Seriously? It's like, okay, I next time I will try to be in a better position when the game disconnects me. I didn't even log off though. That's where the game disconnected me, and it just threw me up the ladder. And since it had such a long loading screen, I'll admit my hands were off the keyboard. I was talking to all of you and my hands were Minecraft and slightly Stardew Valley logic in relation to the pickaxe thing. Yeah, and also some other games too, I think. Trivia? I'm sure there's others too. But Stardew, Minecraft and Trivia are the ones that come immediately to mind. Homie. Ooh, here we go. I wonder what the best way to handle this is. I should eat so I get some regen. I'm going to just fall and have to take some damage. Though, here's what we're going to also do. Nope. I was hoping to like place a black to lessen the damage a little. Okay. I think this is lined up. I want to get ladders. Nope, that is not lined up at all. That was lined up in... not the... geometric sense. These... I hate these in Minecraft too. I hate it when ladders are like this in this and in Minecraft. It just bags me. Oh, don't throw bombs! You're throwing bombs! I like bombs. Give me some, but not in this way. Please. Luckily, I don't feel like you're doing much of any damage to me. Is this still just iron? It is, okay. Yeah, we need to go deeper. Cool seeing this cave with these guys and more of these mushrooms that give us boom powder. Which, my current thought process is we need the alchemist's workbench to probably make use of the boom powder. Seems likely enough. No! Lava! Lava's not good, by the way. Oh no, I'm last. I might be last. I need to find my way back to... Oh, that's just a terrible spider! Okay, there we go. Look at that. It's like nothing. Okay. Stone coffin. Some linen, nice. I like this coffin. What is that spider? I hate it. But I needed another venom sac, so that kind of works. I'm going to put some torches down over here. So we can see down here. And are you going... You're probably going to attack me, so I'll kill you first. What is that? That's a big rat. Big old mean rat. Okay, wait. Trying to figure out the method here. I'm not sure. I feel like I shouldn't let the enemies just come into my but I'm not sure the mechanics of how enemies move in this game to properly stop them, to be honest. If that makes sense. Like, I know how to stop. I know what sort of structure would stop enemies from getting into the space in Minecraft. But I'm not sure how much is necessary. Like, whoa! Whoa! What was that? I just zipped up the ladder and back down. Like, this might stop some. I kind of want to leave an opening so I can find this and like explore some of this later, because honestly it seems cool. And did I accidentally do something? I can't even get off the stupid ladder. Game, please give me my thorium. I want thorium. I currently think we have some, at least a bit to go before we get to the thorium, though. This is just iron. Let's place some ladders. Almost. I thought I was being so careful. Going to need to repair my pickaxe very soon at this point. I just heard an explosion, in fact. There we go. Okay, how do I use this? Full durability. Nice. I'm not sure I really trust ladders in the game at this point. I think they've killed me once, and wait, in fact that's my only death. My only death so far has been to ladders. Wow. And they almost killed me another time. When they zipped me up, then threw me back down. Okay, this rock is, wait, this was basalt, I believe, is a volcanic, ooh, is much more difficult to break. Especially with this iron pickaxe. I am a little afraid with the ambers in the air that, yes, this is exactly what I was going to say. So my siblings' fear of ladders is completely valid because of their danger. Well, they did just kill me. They did just kill me. Okay, so I think lava's dangerous. This might be an outlandish statement. You might be thinking, Dellog, since when did lava here to know? Pompeii, that's right. If you needed a specific time. Actually, that's incorrect. Was anyone really killed by the... I don't know if anyone was killed by the actual lava in Pompeii. I think I just lied. They were killed by like the pyroclastic flow, weren't they? I think I was lying there on accident. People were killed by lava. Okay. I've watched documentaries on it. I can't remember anyone actually being killed by the lava. I remember people dying too. Most of them a lot of them suffocated. A lot of them died to the pyroclastic flow, which is not lava. It's very dangerous though. I feel very safe right now. Most people died from the suffocation or the heat. Others are very unlucky. Well, to be fair though, I think all of those people were unlucky. Very unlucky. Look at this! I am going to place a block here and here so I don't fall in that. And there and there. Think we can get some thorium down here? I hope so. Okay. I'm just spamming some torches over. No! I'm hurting. I am... To quote Animal Farm, all animals are equal, but some are more equal than others. Replace the word deaths and you get... Yeah. Yeah. It looks like a structure over there. Is this still iron? This place is terrifying. Is this iron? Silver. Okay, so that's something silver. Oh, there's something over there. This place, wait, on the ceiling. I want to shoot magic, cheater. Essence of fire and cinderclack scrap. No, 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 no. Oh, it's right through. Right through. It pulled me through. No, stop it. Respawn. Respawn. No! I hate these ladders. I hate them. I hate them. Yeah, my face temple sister begin mining it. Okay, I'm going to eat this to get a regen buff going beforehand. Then I'm going to pick my items up and kill this. I showed it who's boss. I scared it off. I scared it off. Okay, there does seem to be a little like glitching. I kind of wonder if it's maybe like the server and client getting confused about the placement of the character. I could use those lesser health potions probably. Essence of fire. You know I like essence of fire. I don't even know what it's used for. I like it. Goblin, I think. Something scary over there. What does thorium look like? I think that's alive. Yeah, you're right. You're right, it does. Oh! Goblin! I'm not getting closer than I have to. Oh, I killed it. I don't even know what I killed. I like the climbing that they have in this. A very useful ladder right here. I appreciate this ladder. Actually, I'm stuck on it. I was joking about appreciating it and then it trapped me on it. It's like, haha, you appreciate it, huh? Huh? What if you were trapped on it? It's like, I'm sure you'll appreciate it even more if I trap you on it. There's Wait, where's the thorium? I want the thorium. Design is straight from Hull, which explains why the random. Yes. This is just iron, right? It looks like iron. It is iron. We... The problem is right now, I'm wondering if going... Knock knock. Anyone there? Hello? No answer. The problem is right now I'm wondering if digging down and got me closer to thorium. Also, I'm wondering right now if me wandering around this level is useful, or if I should be digging deeper. Silver. Hopefully it's not something stupid like smelt silver and it becomes thorium ingots. A scrap mace, interesting. Not very good, but interesting. No, I don't want to get lost. It's more iron. More iron. I'm certain that's copper. That, though, is iron! I thought it might not be. Well, you know what we learned from the droves? We learned a very important lesson from the droves. We learned you can never dig too deep. The droves taught us this. So, it is time to dig deeper, I think. Because we're not finding what we came here to find here. Another scrap mace. Again, interesting, but ultimately not useful. No! Ah! That's a really bad place to disconnect. Like, really bad. I've just looked up what thorium looks like. It's green. It's ore. Green. Yeah, we certainly haven't seen it. I'm afraid I'm just going to die when this loads in. Oh. It's going to be so frustrating. That... Come on! Okay. No, not fighting a frog again. We're actually leaving for the moment. No, don't do this! Don't do this! That's cheap! That was evil game! That was... This game could use some work. This game could use some work. I... just floated through the stone into lava. I didn't like that, if I'm honest. I can't see a thing. How do I even find my ladder from here? I don't know. I don't have the legs to craft a workbench or the material to craft a pickaxe. And my pickaxe is nearly broken. I was trying to see if sneak could keep me from falling in the lava, apparently not. Oh, fantastic. What? I'm not even touching it. This is something else. Just that floating through the stone and into the lava, that's really... The climbing action, yeah, I think that's it. That's kind of what I'm... I think I have to be relatively near the ladder. Oh, if I can just like... The problem is also sneakiness seems kind of inconsistent. So, I'm so... I think those are my cobblestone. Oh, I think I'm like over here. I think I'm near. It's not even the first time I've like gonna throw blocks and there's like a little weirdness with that. I need to work on that because it's really just a break right when I literally perfect timing, like. Oh, as long as I don't float through this again. Please, game, don't. Okay. We are climbing the ladder. We have a pickaxe that needs repaired, and we need to cook some meat because we're like out of food. I really like the skybox. Let's sleep. We're not hunting for void essence tonight. Let's look at our inventory. We got a venom sack. We got a bunch of essence of fire. Which I don't think we have anything we can use those with. Scrap mace. Actually interesting. We haven't used this yet. If we put a scrap mace in, we get... What? We get a stick, 3 plant fiber. Actually, the plant fiber is very nice. We can always use plant fiber. But we also got large piles of books. You know, I guess the scrap mace is made out of books. It seems. There is something I thought of that I kind of want to try. Can I just use boom powder? No, I don't seem to be able to. Okay, I wanted to check. I hadn't done that. Cinder cloth scraps. That seems useful. Just, you know, it's not useful yet. I want to I want to smelt the silver. Let's stick the hide on here. That as well. Take those out. Quick stack stuff. Technically, we get the last venom sack we need for the alchemist's workbench. None of the gold though, and still none of the thorium. And yeah, silver ingots. I thought it would smelt into silver. Just wanted to check, you know. The iron is useful. I'm now like wondering if it's rare or if I need to just dig deeper. I don't know. But honestly, I don't have time for another adventure on this stream. It's already actually a fair amount longer than we usually stream. What do we need to... We need to figure out how to get softwood logs and upgrade this Elmer's workbench. Okay, the game seems really interesting to me so far, though. It certainly has some rough areas, especially exemplified by some of our ladder climbing and underground exploration we did. It seems to be a really strong start, honestly. I love the animations, the combat and movement feels real nice. I wanted to get on a creative on this stream to check out some stuff. I don't think we have time. I think I need to wrap it up. I wanted to check out like the technical system. If do we have something akin to redstone wires, things to make things like redstone of Minecraft. Do we have any of this? I was also curious. Did I put it? Okay, wait. Let's cook the meat. I'm also really curious about magic because I love being a mage in games and stuff. I like casting spells for my combat. Although I am enjoying these daggers. I want to get this workbench. I also want to get this alchemist workbench. I want both. I want to try some stuff. When I was hunting the void creatures, I saw some really interesting terrain. The terrain is a bit better than I thought at one point in the stream. I like the way hunting monsters for some materialists generally works in this. It seems like an interesting system to me. The way I at least at the moment have to kind of hunt skeletons for linen, cloth and stuff. It seems like a cool system. I haven't played around with this life essence and farming system, you know. We basically got a field, planted stuff, grew it and harvested a bit, but haven't played around with it enough. I know I can take this life essence to the Quebec trader, and I'm interested in where they're going with the like mysterious temple thing that we actually found very early on. There's a lot of interesting stuff. I need to explore some systems more for my full opinion, specifically whatever they might have as like an analog to redstone. Yeah. We may play more of this sometime. I'm not certain. I think I'd kind of like to. It seems to like to crash, but it has lots of potential. Then the nice thing also is it's not like a full game crash. It's just like it's like a disconnect from the world, which it's nicer than it could be. It could be that the full game closes. It's not as bad as it could be. I talked about it at the start of the stream. I like the avatar and stuff. I think the avatar is cool. I was considering different things, like maybe this kind of like a purple sweater with a white lab coat and stuff. It's really rude to have this nice of customization. Yeah, and they could even make it nicer later on. Honestly, they could improve on it. I even have what was it? I selected. No, where is it? Maybe I can't even find it. Tired eyes. That's my face satin. It just seems fitting. I might even save this. I think like the sweater and the lab coat versus the tie and the vest. Something to decide between. Yeah, we may play this more. I'll have to decide. Part of it might be that after this stream, not immediately, after sometime in the coming week, I may look into like what is there more to do that I didn't do this stream in the game currently, because I don't know what is there is more. Tiny Dusk, greetings. You're a little late, we're kind of wrapping it up. But greetings, hope you're doing well. We've got a Stardew stream tomorrow. The schedule currently says whatever time it does say. I think I put a question mark on it because I'm honestly not certain exactly what time we'll do the Stardew stream. I want to do a Stardew stream. It might not be a full length stream. It might be like just a show 2-hour stream or something. I just want to get to some Stardew tomorrow, and whenever I get to it, it'll be me squeezing it in between other things, honestly. I was squeezing it between other things that are going on. So it may be shorter. And we have Limbus Company Canto 4 at the end of the week. I hope everyone has enjoyed today. And until next time, please do try and have a blast for me. Bye!